Hey, Littlefoot. How's it currently going, my dude? You know what? No. Hey, what's up? Were you looking at that timer? No. No. Disregard the timer. Disregard it. I want to play some video games instead. How does that sound? Because I think it sounds great. Early start is crazy. We're gonna get that last star before we play some Genshin. Of course, I'll get interrupted by some ads, but that's whatever.
You learn to know yourself before you're
Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin.
How we feeling about the 1 month streak? That's crazy.
Harmony and unison.
I can't believe we finally made it. With the not so regular streams too, I'm proud.
You learn to know yourself before
Feeling
you're
lucky. Feeling lucky.
Okay, we can just disregard everything I've ever done in my life. How is everybody?
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Sure, I'll play along. Watch your head.
Broke my streak on Sunday because I had training for something? Don't worry. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to concentrate and do this correctly.
You learn to know yourself before you're
Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin. Dangerous thoughts.
Cheer to Flexi Flex? Sir? That's not how cheering works. You almost got me. You almost got me.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Let the valuation. The market is on. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
You can have your 2 cents. Yeah, boy.
Night. Stars echo.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I've got a good feeling about this. I've got a really good feeling about this.
Liquidation.
Your answers? Answer me.
My data's horrible where we are, so I can't stay. I hope the stream goes well. No problem, Deem. No problem. I hope you have a good day ahead of you. The day's still young. Got like 6 hours before
I'll
sunset.
play along.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I wish I could hear him less often.
Go Nappy. The market is on. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Yes or no? Yes.
Test. 0 points.
I wish I never needed to hear him. You've got the right idea. Have a minimum of 5 hours before we get there? Oh my gosh. So it's gonna be nighttime for real, for real.
Watch your head.
Okay, good. We had the effect resistance. This might be the perfect run. Don't quote me on that.
ledger.
Easy number.
All in.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Steady.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
So proud of myself. I have 20 pulls saved on Genshin for 5.0 at 63 pity. That means your 5-star is right there waiting for you.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let the valuation go nutty.
0 points. Fail. A test. 0 points.
Steady.
Watch your head.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Listen to the final song of life.
No dirt.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, this is so it. We're winners. I can feel it in my bones. We get another turn with Robin! Okay, this is actually going to be the easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Just you watch, I'm not going to mess this up.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo.
Answer me. Fail.
Go Numby. The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long
That's
game.
the good stuff.
There's a good shot. How should I dispose of? Sound lingers.
This is going to be delectable.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. What are you looking at?
Oh, wait, I think I messed that up. Okay, that's okay.
See that one there?
Upgrade config
Ring them
and
through.
bob. Sound linger.
There's a good shot. Do as you're told.
By the way, the lady at the DMV, fuck up. My immigration status, I only get my license for 2 years instead of the 4 that citizens get. And I have to show an unexpired work permit to renew it. Mine was expired, so normally they would give a temporary license for 3 months until you get a new work permit, but she just gave me the full 4-year license and didn't question it.
Hey, she doesn't know
Okay.
your name.
Hey, Doodle, how's it going?
Don't let me down.
Listen, we take those wins to Karu.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours.
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl.
I'm gonna go to the Eeps, literally only waiting for you to go live, to be fair. That's totally fine.
All will be swept away.
Shouldn't be a lot of yelling today, so if you need a little
There's no
sleep aid, maybe I can help
for
today.
me or you.
Had the best nachos ever earlier today? Really? I don't know what the best nachos I've ever had is. It's okay. Officially moved today, but just found out my stuff won't get here until Friday.
Relax.
Friday?
This is my middle name.
You have to wait like half the week? That's crazy talk.
Self-inflicted misery. Who's the little backstabber?
I see through you.
This is going absolutely insane.
Converge and awaken. Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Honored to meet me.
Ooh, that's kind of bad though.
All things
That whimsicality got completely wasted.
Hey!
time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
We don't have a lot of points we have to get, and we have 2 cycles to do it, but I'm still a little bit scared.
Existence is unity. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to twirl!
Highlighter yellow? Sir?
Oh dear.
Like this kind of yellow? Let me know. Let me know.
Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
He said, "Yup, okay."
Yours!
This is what he ordered.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Couldn't even do the tutorial? What do you mean? What happened?
I always deliver. There's more to life.
Hey! I won't break.
Okay, this is where things get a little dicey. Things are getting weird out here.
I won't break.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Okay, we've made it. We've made it. We're totally good. The matrix of prescience is gone. I fucked up.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
A quick divination, together as one. Human creations.
The cute anime today? Yippee.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Bending the rules.
Time to twirl!
We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Hey!
Who's the little backstabber? Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every
Okay.
petal, all will be
4,000
swept away
points
by the
over.
wind.
It was so simple. This might be the greatest day I've ever had in all of Star Rail history. That's it right there. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this my whole life. And now I'm gonna post it in the Astral Express. Bippity boppity boo, and close Discord. I think this is the fastest I've ever gotten Jade Feathers, too. Like, it just reset. I just bought this. What's a boy to do? Enjoy the Lurk, Dark. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And you too, Danny. Why is your face slowly morphing into a peanut? What are you talking about, dude? I don't have a peanut face. It's not real. Look! Look at me! I'm not peanut shaped. Good heavens.
I think they just made things up.
Okay, we're good. We're good now. Is more grape shaped? I mean, what? Oh, what are you trying to say here? I don't know if I like it. I'm right though? You're not right. It's not real. Found it. I found it. Are you really pulling a silver on me right now, Takaru? I take a sip and you immediately go, all right, it's time to hydrate. Even though I'm already drated. Is that what Silver does? He does it all the time. It's like Silver activity number 3. I love the background. It's so cool. Thanks. I worked hard on it. It's actually, it took a lot to figure all this out. Even though it's like low-key, just kind of simple. Where is Navia's on the commission team already? She's already here. Ooh. We have to go kill some wildlife today. That'll be a nice chill activity when we have to wait around again. Maybe. But other than, like... I'm set on talents for a little bit. I'll have to farm more when it's actually that day. But it is Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday, so I have tons of time before we have to go back over. I might save my resin on Wednesday. But I think we're chilling. We've got more challenges available to us. All of it is unlocked. So in theory, we could finish off the event today. But what's the resin at? The dates for talent stuff is so random. It's not really random. It's like separated. Everything is able to be farmed on Sunday. And then there are 2 specific designated days that you can get talent material. And more often than not, well, I say more often than not, the general like pattern here is that It has it on one day, like the Monday. I think has it on Thursday as well. Well, that means you can get it at one point in the week, and then you wait half a week, you can get it again. And then you can do anything on Sunday. It's dumb. I don't know why they do it still. Star Rail's got a big one-up on that, since you can farm any material any day.
Russian text. Open parentheses. Milashka. Close parentheses.
I can't play on Sundays. That's unlucky on my part. Dude, that's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Do I just go for artifacts for her then? I don't see why not. Which one is it? You. Hey, Akira. We got the flames. Are you planning devious activities? Also, I switched the category. Yes. Yes, I did. I'm a good noodle.
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Attack! Hey!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Ooh, this domain... This team doesn't rock so hard.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Honestly, I can deal with it. It's okay. Did some summons on the rerun on Ian Project Sekai. Did it go well? Are you a haver?
Everyone hold here!
Loaded.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Time to testify.
Fire! Well,
Ready.
Not bad, not bad. Bruh. I got 5 4-stars in 6 10-pulls, and one of them was the one I wanted. That's so good to hear. It can be quite difficult to get it without sparking.
everyone hold here!
Loaded.
Sharing my knowledge!
I need to stretch? How am I gonna do that?
Ready.
Partaking in the stretching hydrate. Hey, Simp. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do this in order. Nice. Got Painter Emu, MJM Rin, Bug Mizuki, Banner Kanade. And then Banner Anna. Nice. The correct answer is to... Did I just leave? The correct answer
Fire! Well,
is always wait for the anniversary.
hey there! This one's got your name on it!
Just throw little punches in there for good measure. Actually, that's a little bit more fun. I might actually do that. Just not one after the other. So when are you gonna start in an of account? I don't think I will.
The Temple of Wisdom! Attack!
Loaded.
What is of?
Into the shadows.
You're asking scary questions right now. I will say... Maybe don't look it up.
I see everything.
Loaded.
Everyone's okay.
Must lurk before I get sent to super hell, even though it's a holiday. You got it.
Well, with this one's got yours.
Time to testify. Ready.
I hope you sleep well. You've earned it. We got nothing on set. So it does that automatically. That's not great. I will remember that, so whenever I play Genshin, I need to make it a point that resin spending is something that I do halfway through or at the end of my play sessions.
Thank you for
Because everything else totally would have counted towards that. And that's taken away from my long term. Like... Yeah, like this one? I don't even know where that is. This might be an NPC one that I haven't done before. Isaac run today? Nah. I've definitely never seen this before. Oh, good goals. I know that you're hungry. I'm not reading a commission. I'm not reading a commission. He's done it. I chased it away. And all I gotta do is get close to him. If I hurt them, we fail. Have you tried getting a dog? Eat somewhere else. I did it. Now, does that count? No, it does not give you any more. It just counts as a completed commission with no reward. I can't say that I like the system. Or why commissions don't count towards giving you more of those. It just doesn't make sense. It means there's a real order of operations behind all of this. Okay, what quest are we doing? Oh, we'll just do this one. And this one takes us to the next place. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe we'll say hi to Kirara.
So, are you all set? Ready to start investigating?
We're all good.
Great! Then let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you.
It's just a little tilted. I think it looks cozy.
Nothing to see here either. Maybe we
Disappointment?
can find someone to
Did something
ask?
happen?
Aha! Over there. I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look. Uh-huh. I was sure there'd be people
Oh,
here.
because of the commissions?
There once was a
Yeah.
goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Okay, but which side? Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Komania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future Marquis's abode to be. You like it? The future Marquis's? Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
Why did he get cut off?
I'll keep this brief. Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain Marquis. For that reason, it's called the future Marquis's abode to be. Secondly, when you get inside, don't sit on the chair in the center, or bad things will happen. There, that's all. Off you go.
So basically, I'm sitting on the chair.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
I'm serving? What am I serving? The only thing I've served is coffee.
With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling. The Outlanders knew what their next objective was.
Yummy. Cake.
Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cabe, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cape. Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's
that
why
Dr.
they're
Pepper?
investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to keep this up.
Oh, if you guys don't want to put on a voice and speak in verse, be my guest. Just don't blame me for your own poetic incompetence.
I don't know, it seems like water to me. But I could be wrong. I don't have... Is Mutant Spider bad with Keeper? I think they nerfed the interaction. I would look it up on the wiki. They might have made it so that it only adds, like, 2 shots. But if it makes your shots 7, then I would say go for it. Yeah, I'm not a soda drinker, actually. Ooh, if you sit here, you'll get stuck.
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you alright?
It turns out there's glue. You try to stand up, but the glue is holding you firmly in place.
Come on, you can do it! This can't be how our story ends.
You manage to partially unstick yourself. The issue isn't that you can't break free, it's more that you don't want to tear your clothes in the process. They mean a lot to you. It's only 5 and very slow. Yeah, okay, so it does only add 2 extra shots. I'm pretty sure third eye, inner eye rather, I think that one only gives you like 1, making it 4. Like, they heavily nerfed it, and I'm not gonna lie, it kind of brought Keeper down on my list of favorite characters to play, because I'm pretty sure before, it would be that you could get, like, if you got Mutant Spider, it would give you 7 tiers. Like, 4 extra. And it wouldn't have any effect on your tier rate. The clothes would mean a lot to you if they're your only pair of clothes. I have my doubts with this logic, Akira. I've got my doubts. Why, you might ask? Well, it's been years. Traveler's been at this for years. And, well, what can I say? He's got 1 pair of clothes. He's fought literal gods and experienced, like, cataclysm-like events. There's not a single tear in his garment. And you think some glue is gonna do it in?
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
You finally free yourself and stand up, clothes intact. Yeah, something bad did happen.
With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
No, you don't. I wrote that line. Don't start plagiarizing me just because you can't take a bit of criticism.
Look, let's not put form over content here. It's not about the rhymes. It's about making sure the Outlanders focus on the clockwork key on that platform.
I told you already, stop calling me Demon Feline!
It's quite insensitive.
Strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
Do not matter.
The attack's now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Yes!
I got it.
Come on, move your butts and your lights, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go!
It's the little dudes. Were they the ones narrating?
Ah! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right?
Get shit on.
You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no 4th person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before.
Oh, everybody can hear
He
it.
sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on. Like, where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our 3 clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old, and unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
Oh, no, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble Outlander.
Call me Ether.
Noble Traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than Demon Feline, but still...
Embrace it, my friend, embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat, I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site.
They, in fact,
It
will
be
not
much
be
easier
using
to
it.
Explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift.
So they worked shifts while the poor dragon had to work around the clock?
So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
Oh, look, they did it. Proud of them for that.
Hey!
Into the shadows.
Wow. A true display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors.
The spirit of what?
Martial prowess and show of courage, or a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
Well, actually, my view is that the illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the gear rack, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Aw, does it not advance if I hide the dialogue? That's messed up.
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
Oh.
To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
Methinks it might be time for another recalibration of my green screen. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that mumbo jumbo magic talk? Just lube it with a pixie powder mixed with some WD-40 and the magic should happen all by itself. If you can find some WD over in Tevat, go crazy with it. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. What? Oh, okay. I was like...
I guess we should start here?
Hi, somebody. It's as good to see you.
Behold, the sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history.
It won't be long. I've
Gather
got to
round and let us
sleep.
bear
No
witness.
problem. I hope you get some good sleep. The most restful and slumberous sleep you've ever had. I don't know if I'm getting used to the taste or if the weird taste of my water is finally going, but we're almost out of it. That is a lot of words. You guys should read that out for me.
Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer. For this
Behold.
is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Oh, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
He called dibs.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
When stars smile at moon, wonder how look in your eyes. When stars smile at moon, wonder how look in your eyes. When stars smile at moon, wonder how look in your eyes. I think I've lost it. Hi, Sleepy. What did she mean by that? Those are the actual lyrics? When stars smile at moon, wonder how look in your eyes. It doesn't... You know, maybe the true meaning of the lyrics were the moons we made along the way. That is a lot of enemies. Like, that is a lot of enemies. Elemental bursts are popping off here. Specifically burst damage. How are you, King? Dude, you saw the news? The Star Rail life is popping off. I've got a problem here. We're so back. We are so back. This is something you don't have to think about often in Genshin because we don't have something that, like... We don't have an artifact set that increases elemental burst damage, I don't believe. But, like... For this one, I hope this means you feel more comfortable in Star Rail now. There's a missing piece to this puzzle, and her name is Hua Hua. If I get her, I think I'll be entering a new era. I don't know how much I would appreciate it, but sometimes Sometimes I do still think that I need Jingyuan. You think she's that important? Yes. So, at least with like Danheng and adjacent teams, she's kind of huge. Because it feels like that Huahua is... She's got like 2 different buffs and healing. Hold up, let's actually look at her kit right now. Let me hit up my favorite website of all time. Her talent, after using skill, Divine Provision, 2 turns, start of her turn. When an ally's turn starts, or when they use their ultimate, it restores HP for that ally. Every ally with less than 50% HP receives healing once. When it's triggered, dispel 1 debuff. That right there. Cleanse. Cleanse. Cleanse is huge. Give her some effect resistance. She comes with effect resistance too. I only have a few people that can promote some effect resistance. That being... Aventurine can do it, I believe. As well as... Fusuen. But Fusuen only guarantees effect resistance for the team once. Is she next patch? I believe so. I didn't watch the special program, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not gotten the chance. So I don't know what's gonna be poppin'. And then let's see here. Regenerates energy for all allies with her ultimate equal to 20% of their respective max HP, at the same time increasing attack by 40%. So this is like... She's literally Tingyun, except she can cleanse and heal. Woo, enemy healing! I wouldn't be surprised if they put in a weird mechanic like that at some point. They like to pile on the new mechanics that are character specific quite often compared to Genshin. And then her skill dispels 1 debuff, so it's a cleanse. And then restores HP, and then a slightly smaller amount to people adjacent to that one person. So group healing, energy, regeneration, cleansing, attack buff. Like, she's got it all. She's got it all, dude. And when she heals people, she gains a little bit of energy. Chance to resist crowd control debuffs increases by 35%. So she is pretty much always going to be available for cleansing. It's just going to cost. Yeah, and it's single target on that, but multi-target healing. So it'll cost you to recover, but you do have cleanse. You've implanted a seed of doubt in my head. A seed of doubt of what? Don't you think enemy healing would be fun? Like, maybe there's like a Path of Abundance character. Oh, you mean getting Huahua or Jade? I don't know if she's next. Hang on. They should have an event thing on the homepage here. Upcoming. Oh. Yep, there she is. All right, let me put it like this. I am feeling Huahua more for Danheng. Let's see what they commonly place her with. Argenti, Jingliu. That might be cool. Pushes her as the best sustain for... Yeah, so this is like... Danheng, Argenti, who is still severely mid for me, since I don't have a good light cone for him and everything. Jingliu needs some bolstering. Basically, if I want to make these teams more viable, because they're not super viable. If I want to make these teams more viable, or if I want to have some fun in the high difficulty simulated universe stuff, Huahua is going to be a good stepping stone for that. Didn't you get Locha? Mm-mm. I tried to get Locha the second time. Wait, has he gotten a rerun? Hey. Locha banners. Do they have... Oh, he's only been run once? Is this true? Wait, no, he got a rerun. Wait, what? Wait. It was in March. March and April. What? Who hasn't been rerun yet is Ratio? Okay. Well, I have not gotten Jingliu then. I'm not cool enough for that. I tried, but I'm pretty sure he's got a cleanse and stuff. I see him as quite important, but I don't know how to feel about him, because, to be honest, I haven't thought about him in a long time. He's got good usage, but I guess sustained characters aren't extremely abundant. I like him, but like you said, Huahua power crept him in utility. Is this true? Is this true? Interesting. Because I know people's opinion of him went down, but when a character loses some relevance, they kind of just slip away. It's not that people shit talk them. It's just that this character overshadowed them. Yeah, it looks like, at least for right now, Huahua's got a slight edge in overall usage across the board. Pure Fiction does make sense that it would be a dramatic difference, since you, more often than not, are the one doing the pummeling in Pure Fiction. You're trying to clear as many enemies as possible, and she'll give you more opportunities to deal more damage, versus actually surviving with this. Because Memory of Chaos, like, I would always get really mad whenever Kafka would be in Memory of Chaos, because she controls your characters so often, and I just can't compete with that. It's either resist the effect or die. Give me your opinion on Jade when you level her up. I already did. We, that clear of Pure Fiction earlier that I posted with the trifecta. We used fuel and nonsense to bolster her. She's now like level 82, fully leveled up light cone, has her major traces, and I think I have her talent at, or not her talent, her talent. Her talent trace at level 9, with the others at like level 7. Fully leveled up relics. Her build, with what she has, which I think I will be sticking with, since I want to farm for other characters, and she's kind of already hitting. She's currently sitting at a 90% crit rate to like 75 crit damage. And I think she'll end up being one of my high investment characters right off the bat. Somebody who I don't feel like I can really delay the perfectionist build for. Just because she has crit damage scaling directly linked to one of her traces. Like, it's so important, in fact, I might be bringing her to 10s when I usually just bring my characters to 8. You cute? No, you. I still don't believe that picture, but no, you. You're the cutie here. Anyway, I've been yapping for a little bit. I still gotta figure this out. I'll do some poking around in the menus while we're on an ad break, but I'll see you guys here in a couple seconds. Hopefully, within these 3 minutes, I figure out whose bursts and burst attacks count as freaking burst damage. Oh shoot, we're back. I have no more knowledge than what I started with. I still don't know if this counts as normal attacks or burst damage, because it's got its own normal attack stat scaling here on her burst, but that's only going to cover one of my teams. And another... Does like Xingqiu and Yilun, does theirs count as burst damage across the board, like during the entire duration? Yes? Okay. Maybe I could be cheeky and use Eula. She's technically a burst damage character. Just not good for clearing. That's... Those are big enemies. Except they're ruin enemies, with the exception of one, so they've got resistance to silly little whatevers. You using Eula? That's a once-in-a-lifetime sight? I don't think I will actually use Eula. As tremendously sad as that is. You're not allowed to inspect your own characters in here. Okay. So if I'll use the Raiden team... Xiao does not count as burst damage. He just gives a buff to his normal attack. I could use Ayaka. But the cooldowns are pretty long, I believe. 20 seconds. Ayaya. 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 Like, Nivoletta's charged attacks. Most Hyper Bloom teams are just around the reactions, not the actual raw damage. Arlecchino's on normal attacks. I'm gonna act like I don't see that. Charged attacks. She's got burst damage, but she sucks. Normal attacks. Normal attacks. There's not a lot of characters who do raw burst damage. I mean, I guess the Zhongli folks could eat. Sino? Oh, does he? I don't think I've actually used him with White Tassel. Also, look at his pretty crit ratio now. Look at this dude. He's cooking. I still... I need to build Navia first, but... I still can't use this on anybody. It's going on Alhaitham, but as it stands right now, I don't have a crit rate circlet for him, and this Dendro Goblet is like nearly unreplaceable. So that means I have to find a crit rate circlet, period. Like, this crit damage one's not even good. It's straight up not good, but it's my only option for him for the Jade Cutter. I just... Good artifacts just don't come by. And with this weapon, I am straight up forced into an EM stance for him. Can we get a toe reveal at 1K? No. No, that's not good enough. It's not good enough. Well, we can try Ayaka, I guess. What about just the knuckle? Oh my gosh. Just my ashy, unshaved toe knuckle. Mm-hmm. Like, is that sound? Wait, no. No! New things that I haven't thought about. Do we? Thrussy reveal at 5K? Now you're talking. Thrussy reveal at 5K. I can do that. That's more than reasonable. Would Farina in this team even cook? Who's your healer? Would be Kokomi. But I guess technically I can repeat characters. No shame in trying. I don't know why I'm stressing about this. Sukokomon? What is that?
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Allow me! Do your master's bidding! Obey! Torrent, bring refuge! Kami-sato out! Sumetsu! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Let the world come alive! Hold the line! My will embodied! Cryo incarnate! Whirling snow! Covenant of the deep! Time to shine!
Okay, this is all out of whack.
Take flight! Strike a pop! By ordinance divine! Manifest!
I don't like this anymore, Chief.
Let my name echo in song! Torrent, bring refuge!
I don't. Why did I use that? It's literally gone.
Sakura swirl!
This team isn't sustainable.
Do your master's bidding! Obey! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Rest and my apologies! Yeah! Covenant of the deep! Let my name echo in song! By ordinance divine! Kami-sato out! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Strike a pop! Allow me!
Like, this is such a long way.
My apologies! Do your master's bidding!
Sucrose, Kokomi, Pokemons, Youngling's Bear, and Fish's Raven. Fishes. I like that one.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Here comes the catch. Teamwork is true. Now you shall perish.
I didn't hit anything.
Shine down.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha. Everybody stand. Torn to oblivion.
Can you do the official line with the Fs? Maybe.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Illusion shattered.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
The one where she's like, I official, you know, blah, 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 for 5 years.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
See, this one has a really, really nice rotation on it.
Torn to oblivion.
The Ayako one just doesn't.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Everybody stand. Now you shall perish.
The wind knows me as one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Here comes the catch. Ha! I'm going in! Torn to oblivion!
That was so stinky. Also, I got all of the points on the second half. My first choice of team was so bad. Oh, the classic? Here, yeah, let's see it. Also, hi, Silver. Hi, how are you? Ooh. Oh no. I, official Prinzessin der Ertelung, descend upon this land by the call of fate, and... Oh, are you also a traveler from another world? Very well. I shall grant you permission to travel with me. Transparent, aka turn it off? Wait. What if I make it like glass? Glass. Wait, can I not? Is there no alpha option on this? That made my computer explode. My computer did not like that. You know what, fine. It's gone. Now you just have me. Boring old me. But I don't know about this. Are you actually blowing cold air over here? Or are you lying? By official Prinzessin für Ertelung, Versen verfahren this fan, fall for fate, fan, foe. Who far falls, traveler from another world? Fairy fell. Five frant, foo permission, foo travel 50. Why is that so hard? Felix is so easy. Feluk, Fafonstadt, thought finterested fin fital fit fat. Fifu have things, fu fun for fit fun, fet fi foe. Can I make you do that every day? It's a training arc. It's a training arc. I gotta learn every line in Genshin, but with Fs.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated.
Alright, what's the last one? Oh my god! What is that? Up or down? Shoal. How do you like this event? The overall event or like this specific combat minigame? That's a terrifying phase one. Yeah, it's got a lot going on there. No shields allowed. I think Clarend might actually cook this one. Elemental Mastery. Did you already do farming? I spent like 120 resin, and that was a mistake. I learned that the new system that lets you use resin to complete commissions, or like get the commission points, it counts those immediately, and if you do your commissions, you don't get more credit towards it. So basically, if you do your farming when you open Genshin, you are wasting your points. So it's an elemental mastery increase. I don't know how much that affects Miss Clarend. But I'm thinking about... a little bit of this. Yeah. for the first half. Second half, ooh, wait. Oh wait, no, I can still reuse Nahida. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Why is my brain exploding? Also, I just said no shields. You gotta go. Who's going instead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, yes, Kujo Sara. Where is she? Yep. There we go. Honestly, when I think Elemental Mastery, my mind immediately goes to Dendro. But what if I just gave it the old reliable treatment? Is your Kale not built? I've never had a reason to build her. Nahida has had me covered on Dendro application the entire time I've been alive. Thinking way too hard about it? I know, Silver. I did it last time. I did it like 2 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm trying to... This is like... game's excuse to make me think about mechanics more. Like, I had a crash course just now. Huh? What? Alright, Kale, you're getting love before I'll hate them, I guess. That hasn't been used in a long time. I'm flabbergasted right now. I'm flabbergasted. We'll take a look and make a game plan for Kale. What? I have 2 million Mora! Psychological damage. This is not magnificent. This has turned into the worst day of my life. Anyway, maybe I'll just bring him anyway. Is it gonna be a triple? Better not be.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Midnight Phantasm. Remember, health comes first.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
If I kill them really fast, they can't recover.
Hey! By royal
Mind the side effect.
Here, hunt them down.
sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. I see everything.
As you wish, Maidful. Seems like an emergency.
Into the shadows.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
A bitter pill to swallow. Midnight Phantasm.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Loaded.
Remember, health comes first.
As you wish, Mainfoiler. Mind the side effect.
Hunt them down. Share my knowledge.
Seems like an emergency.
I summon.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Everyone hold please. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Your Cloren's horrifying in a good way.
Everything.
Hell yeah, brother. This was the first half, dude. I just got a higher point count than literally all of the other ones. Local man finds out he's stressed for no reason. They die to quickly to care anyway. More news at 10. No. The Ayaka team only got 3,000 points.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Corva.
Wind strike. Game's up.
The eternal oasis.
Teamwork is strict. Now you shall perish. Care for a dance? Dance with me. There is no escape.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Things are about to get dicey.
Going in. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
Everybody stand back. Let Inazuma shines eternal.
Your coming was foretold.
Care for dance?
Dance with me. One with nature. Clouds high.
The show's
birds
only
call.
just
The wind
begun.
knows me.
Here comes the catch.
Some target practice.
Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Shine down.
As one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal.
Your coming was foretold.
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Care for
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Everybody stand back. Now you shall perish.
That was the healthiest rotation I've ever had. Like, the Raiden team, I know it's because I've been, like, the enemies be dying really fast. Also, there's totally no platinum medal. It's not real. But the burst economy was insane. Star Rail also takes even more consideration and thinking than Genshin does. Kinda drives me insane. That was pleasant, though. At least it made me feel a little good about myself. Eek. Oh, right. What should we be giving Kale? What is she holding? The main problem with this is going to be the hero's wit. It's gonna be quite scarce. DPS Kale is incredible. The prospect, nigh the most incomprehensible thing ever. Whatever you're holding, Kale, take it. Oh. Did I just throw something on her at some point? Interesting. What is GT? Abbreviating artifact names is crazy talk. Golden Troop? Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
I'll ensure you're safe.
Isn't her skill just... Hey, are you sure about that? So... one of your party members triggered burning dendro reactions. Before the floral ring returns, it'll grant the character the sprout effect, which will continuously deal dendro damage for 3 seconds. If another sprout effect is triggered during its initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Damage dealt by sprout is considered elemental skill damage. But that would have to... well, that actually kind of makes sense. Though I don't think I would have saved... See, here's the stinky part. I still don't... I've never read up and fully tried to understand the elemental mastery stuff. I don't know who's supposed to be getting elemental mastery and who isn't. Because it's always like, oh, it matters for this person, but not for this one. You should just do attack and crit because this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like... okay, great. Give me a number in the range from 1 to 10. I'm thinking a cheeky little 2. When calling Amber the zone triggers reactions, the zone's duration will be increased by 1 second for up to 3 seconds. How are you using Kale? What reactions? Dendro reactions. I thought it might be a good idea to use Kale with a cryo team. Like, just cryo and dendro. I think that sounds like a good idea. I would assume it wouldn't be aggravate. I would assume I'd do hyper bloom. Fridge bloom Kale. I don't jive with the teams that mix cryo and dendro. At least not the ones that I've tried with Risley. I'd recommend Deepwood then. But are we putting... is it... which freaking... What doesn't need EM? What does? Oh dear. All these have crit on them. Is that even something we consider? Would I have only saved crit? Oh my good heavens. I don't have a reason. I don't have a good reason aside from it didn't feel good when I did it. Somebody give me an infographic. I'm too stupid for this. If you're making Kalei a deep wood, EM doesn't matter. Load her up on ER and you'll be fine. I don't know if I have the facilities for that, big man. My artifacts that I've saved probably don't fit that bill. Let's see here. He sounded like a little mouse. But are we putting... Yeah, that's actually really impressive. I did it consciously, but not like, you know, crazy with it. I hate that websites just don't display... They don't display information very well. Since you have to also build Razor, pair Kalei and Razor up, make a team for them. But I want to do physical Razor. Alright, well, Takaru. What kind of Razor are we building? Do we want to go physical or electro? I know we don't like Kuching mains that much nowadays, but there are 3 builds listed on KQM. Is crit build, elemental mastery build, and physical build. This is the worst of every world. Pure muscle physical? Yeah! Why would you build physical anyone but Eula? Okay, what about physical Zhongli? That's real. There's one other person. Besides Razor. I know it. Physical Kaya. I mean, what if I made physical Kaya? Physical Zhongli isn't real and he can't hurt me? Whoa! Whoa! Bet. Let's see here. We'll just go off of what Soul has said over here. The Redeemer themselves. And we're running Deepwood. So we want an ER or attack sands? How much does her... Oh gosh, I don't have a lot to go on here. We have ER sands there, and an EM sands. We have options. Not very good options, but don't disrespect Fremene's name. Doesn't he infuse? And the crit circlet? We want dendro damage? Yeah. I don't have that as an option, but... Oh wait, no, we have the circlet already. We can probably find a better one. How much does her burst cost? 60? Is that low, or is that just mid? Same as hers. Nahida's is cheaper. Ito's is more expensive. I might go with the ER. I might go with the ER. Since I don't think a lot of my other stuff will have energy recharge on it. Oh, wait. We'll have sacrificial bow. It might not matter. Energy recharge attack or elemental mastery on the sands. Really? There's 90? Probably Raiden Shogun, right? Yeah. Raiden Shogun. Yaimiko, I'm not sure about. Yeah, sure enough. They're both 90. Let's just equip some of these. Like, what dictates what I use? What situation would I use an EM for? What would I use an attack one for? What? Yeah. Nah, I thought the time of day might affect it. This one like rolled all HP. You have to decide what team and what reaction. There's no real just whatever for that. Let's watch a YouTube call-out guide right now.
No.
If I was one of those dudes who actually used 5-star artifacts for food, I'd have so many leveled up artifacts right now. Could probably honestly level up one of each and be like, all right, what's the dealio? Rainbow Shadow? I can't do Rainbow Shadow anymore. That's not real. I don't think I can mask that. My dudes, I'm limited to one color. Crap. Crap, pick whatever color you want. You pick whatever color you want. I'm giving you a refund anyway. The world's your oyster. Magenta. Oh, what's magenta look like? Is this magenta? That's totally magenta. She's lying to the masses about his stream reward abilities. Is it possible to do that? Are you going to get a copyright strike? I'm not going to get a copyright strike for playing some YouTube video on Twitch. It would have to be like a movie. Something actually copyrighted. Can we watch the B movie? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Yo, this is the worst. On Discord tonight? I don't think so. It's not great. It's not great. So the only thing we have to think about now is our sands. Why not? I don't wanna. It's as simple as that. But Soul, what are we thinking? I'll let you be the final decider here. If you want me to have one ready for every situation, we've got attack, EM, and ER all on deck. So you're a meanie? Well, now we're not watching anything in Discord ever again. I would assume Hyper Bloom, honestly. That's usually where I end up needing to flex things the most. Great, that means we can watch it there. If you say so. ER main stat, EM substat included. Damn. Hey, EM? Damn. What's the attack looking like? I think the attack one's pogged out of its gourd. We can either do the one with crit damage and EM, or we can do both crit. Her crit rate right now is only like 60-something. But she's definitely not going to have the 1-2 ratio. How much ER do we have right now? I can't know for sure. Do I have any leveled up sack bows? I don't. Whatever sack bow ends up maxing out at, that's what we'll have. Genshin sack bow. What refinement is this? 5? That doesn't actually matter. Oh, it only goes to 30.6. So we'll have like 150-ish, give or take. Oh my! We would have 130 without the thing, basically. We only have one ER substat. ER sans it is. All right. Oh, well. Ah! She has a whole artifact set. But... Alright, Razor, your turn. What are you holding that for? Alright, Takaru. Give me the rundown. Give me the rundown. How's this gonna play out? You said physical Razor, right? So surely we have Stone-noomed Sar Tilver. I don't think I have Bloodstained, though. I have, like, no Bloodstained artifacts. Don't you have Pines? The insinuation there, I do not like. Bloodstain farming, let's go, baby. No, 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 no. You are not the authority on this. We don't, Pale Flame doesn't really work for him, does it? I agree with what Silver said. We're blood staining. We're staining the blood. This is definitely gonna be old info. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, jeez. Two-piece Bloodstained, two-piece Pale Flame, baby boy? Well, we're gonna need input from the dude. This weapon is not even mentioned on here. Despite Song of Broken Pines being on here. The notes on Prototype Archaic mention Star Silver, but Star Silver's not on the list. Throw everything at the enemy type teams. Just random bullshit, go! It's just like me. Oh, the presentation of information here is terrible. What do you mean it's updated for version 4.1? Oh. This thing actually does suggest Pale Flame for Aggravate and Physical teams. 4-piece Pale Flame? Dead ass ass? Oh. I don't have Pale Flame artifacts. These don't exist either. He's neither dead nor the ass. This might be Cap. Well, I'll be forced into getting a crit circlet for the dude. Wait, hold the phone. What? Kaya's holding a physical goblet. That's so funny. We can roll that one. If it rolls crit rate, I'll pog. Just kidding, I can't roll that. Fuck. Laugh the pain away, laugh the pain away. You're absolutely right. Oh, right, we don't have a goblet yet. Shoot. So we're forced into a crit rate goblet for him. Imagine all the great artifacts you're using as XP right now. The good artifacts are already locked. I've never thrown away a good artifact in my life. Goblet? Circlet! Ugh. I'm not smart. I don't know why everything's a goblet to me. I'm just thinking about... What about strongbox shenanigans? Now you tell me how many times you got good artifacts out of the strongbox. Didn't you get your Hu-Tao build from the strongbox? I sure did. I sure did. And Cleese. And probably all of my emblem artifacts. But that is neither here nor there. We're gonna need a lot of heroes wit. Like, we need a lot.
Hey, listen!
Give him the fish? Why the fish? I know I need to listen to you, but it's not a burst damage build, dog. What do we do? Oh, I see what we need to do. Oh, you stupid idiot. How do we take it off? How do we reset this? Attack the clockwork to reset the scene. Who? You?
I'll take the lead.
Oh, they made a line anyway. Honestly, didn't think about turning back the clock a little bit more.
Stroke of good luck.
So you disagree? What are we disagreeing with? The fish being the wrong move? Absolutely. Gacy players where they have to read. Not me though. Anyway, guess what time it is? I bet you can't. Sakaru, if you claim any more character redeems, you're gonna have to start paying for my battle passes. I don't got the resources for this. Food ETA? I got no clue. I am clueless. Genshin Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. Out your ass? Oh my good heavens. Oh my, this circle is ridiculous. Hey friends, where are you? You're too good at hiding. Where else would you shit from? My face. You gotta be careful.
Hey! Listen!
Someone karaoke stream?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Butthole face like the movie? Is there a movie called that? Papa Pizzeria stream when? Yo, we got a cool math game stream coming up? Is this true? Didn't we reach that goal? If the goal were still on stream, it would be at 85. I don't remember how to work this thing. I might need a tutorial again. Out of what? Dude, I don't even remember. I literally took all of the text off of here because I got tired of seeing it. Can I say something a little devastating? Yeah, say it. Out of... Oh, I literally just read that. Skyward's kind of ugly on Navia? No, you can't say that. I don't think you're allowed to say that. What? Okay, help me out, game.
Help me out here.
Now I need to figure out which menu it was in. Good heavens. No. No. There was a compilation of tutorials somewhere. That's illegal. How are we supposed to know when it's complete? Out of sight, out of mind. Kiss the mic for me? No. Why is it so hot in here? Like, actually, unironically, give me 1 second.
Oh. Oh. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
It's getting hot in there. Take off all your clothes. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I'm about to start sweating. Are you Googling? What do you mean am I Googling? I'm on my fan. I'll figure out how to find this tutorial if it's the last thing I do.
An unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Or I can keep eating, ship the hep a little bit. Oh, so you do just attack it. You activated my trap card. What's your favorite marble game? The one without marbles. I kind of just don't like marbles. More glue. What's your favorite Lego game? Obviously Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. That's the only right answer.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Hip, hip, ah!
Adjust the camera composition to what you think is appropriate. So what's up with the Spider-Man? Okay. Thank you, Spider-Man.
Hip, hip.
Aww. We just had to sit down with the little guy. Have a nice moment.
Oh, what a stroke of good luck.
These camera puzzles so sad you won't get them. Like, get them as in I'm not going to complete them or see them, or that I'm not going to understand them. Understand them, they're all movie references. I, in fact, am a movie connoisseur. We have enough to actually display all these, yeah? You like movies? Name 10. Sharknado 1, Sharknado 2, Sharknado 3, Jaws, Star Wars Episode 1, Star Wars Episode 2, Star Wars Episode 3, Star Wars Episode 4, Star Wars Episode 5, and Star Wars Episode 6. 10 movies. Didn't even have to think about it. You didn't even know that somebody could be that cultured. Perfect. It's so pretty. I didn't know someone has watched all Sharknado movies. I've never seen one. I don't even know how many there are. I feel like there's 4, or yeah, somewhere around 4 sounds right. The paper fan. Honestly, if Sleepy and I were on the same team, I would trust Sleepy to hit me with the paper fan to get rid of my status ailments. What's this one? Is this one Shrek? Is this one Shrek when they're going to the kingdom? The one where Donkey's like, are we there yet? There are 6 of them. Cap?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
The sequence where they enter that place is actually one of my least favorite scenes in any movie ever.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal?
It's
Oh,
just
let me guess,
musical
you hid it away in
numbers.
advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it
Not my
exposed as a
thing.
fake.
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Bobarano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the dragon of old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
I'm gonna call a silent voice bad. Dude, I was about to walk off and come back with the silent voice Blu-ray. Would the live-action Scooby-Doo movies be worthy of bad words? Is a silent voice good? Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. Subway or Burger King? Burger King. Get the Burger King. I freaking hate Subway. What other movies do I even own? I got Dragon Ball Super Broly, Princess Mononoke, My Neighbor Totoro. Huh. You know, the list of filmography, it's quite low. Cultural Reset. Hell yeah. I actually, do you know what threw me off? Seeing him in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, every time I saw him, I was like, why does he look so familiar? And then some time would go by, he'd come back on screen, I'm like, I know that guy. I don't know who it is. And then, like, at one point, I was just like, is that Shaggy?
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
Why did he say it like that? If you get them wrong, I'm going to call law enforcement. He's a baker, and I'm a cannoli ready to be filled with his cream?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers. But worry not, I had a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Open sesame!
Question 1. Who is it?
This is Patrick.
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide. Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
With courage and strength.
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
With hard work and wealth.
To be completely honest, hard work is a bit of an alien concept to us here in the Constellation Metropole. We have hardware and we have clockwork, but not hard work.
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Strength and courage.
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Both are false.
Please try to avoid being unnecessarily cruel in your response.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
I don't know.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that, kid. I mean, Traveller Marquis. You and your friends are the only ones who know the truth about us.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Strength and courage.
Hear, hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
Traveler Marquis, you know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key.
I think this is actually...
and, this
I think
is
the
my
taste is fine
family's
now. Is dinner soon? Maybe. I don't know. I just work here. There's no text telling me. I don't smell anything. I guess I should figure out where we start first.
Do we really need this one?
What are you talking about? Why don't you shut up? It started with a whisper.
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was able to conjure up.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
What? Oh my. Look at all these words. That's like at least 500 words. Wise Antonio, in the basement of the crumbling house, began reading the ancient book he has found. His oil lamp shook from time to time as the swaying structure above ground collapsed. The village was to be symbolically raised by the dragon, and he had been chosen by the dragon. For he had not returned home, but Antonio did not care. He only wished to study the book the old lady had given him on the bridge he passed today. This book was titled The Radiant Carter, and within was all that rules that every bee in Similanka must follow.
Look, my clan's history is true as well. There's that same unforgeable signature again, right here.
What? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction.
I really do like the design of these guys. I just wish this place looked more toy-like. I think it'd be way more festive. Like, instead of making a realistic-ish looking environment, I wish they had the resources and time. Well, they have the resources. I wish they had the time to make everything out of, like, Duplo blocks.
It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Boberano? How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
I will mind, because that bitch deserves to rot.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Boberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Oh, here he goes again.
Clockwork key again, then. Yoink.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Hello, Norman. I hope you're doing well. Have I been up there? What if I took all your flowers? The level 74 Navia, nice. Don't make fun of me. I'm trying my best. This means we have to do ley lines again, huh? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Counterpoint. Oh my god, wait. This update just started. What I was going to say was that, you know, Notland's right around the corner. That means we have a lot of exploration ahead of us. You know what? Maybe it's not so close. But I may have to resort to ley lines. For once in my life. For the first time in Genshin history. It's honestly gonna be a painful time.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
This will be the first time in, I'm not joking, years, that I will be out of both Mora and Hero's Wit. Like, fresh out, and I have multiple things to do. It's not like I'm perpetually farming artifacts for somebody and just only spending Mora on leveling up artifacts. No, no, no. No, we have 3 characters in the bag right now. Are you excited for Molani and Kanich? Kanish? I don't know how to say their names. First one, yes. She's cute. But if I'm being totally honest, the drip marketing and hype stuff around Notland, it's not for me. I literally do not care. I get to look at these characters for the first time and I go, I don't know anything about them. I don't know what they do. I don't know who they are. So I'll let them show up later and then I'll get excited when I see them. Mulan and spinach? Oh, Mulan, definitely. Definitely very excited. You're great. Thanks. Oh, Hold on. Mom just texted me, Taco Bell for dinner. What do you want? We're about to go crazy. What do I want? Mama VO stream says hi. Viewers say hi to Mama VO.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
The Cheez-It thing? I don't want the Cheez-It Crunchwrap again, man. It wasn't that good. It was not that good. In fact, I don't actually sell it on... I don't see it on here. They might have gotten rid of it already. Chalupas? I don't like chalupas. They are somehow inferior to regular tacos. Hello? Oh, no, okay, it's still here. The Crunchwrap is still here. They are good? I'm sorry! It's just me and my bad Tex-Mex taste. Don't take it personally, I swear. I've just got my own idea of what garbage I like from Taco Bell. But there's really no... Is there no Crunchwrap combo, period? No, there's a Crunchwrap combo right there, but it sucks. Okay. Build your own cravings box. Crunchwrap Supreme. With a soft taco. And... cinnamon twists. And orange juice. Can't go wrong with a Crunchwrap? Yeah, no, you definitely cannot. I want to get more, but I'm gonna leave it at that. I want more. Jabin wants more.
Most of them I defeated.
But you can get something else from Taco Bell a different time.
No, I have never lost a duel.
One thing I need to learn in life is that It's not gonna be my last meal.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's empathetic about that?
Does the growth serum work on
Our
specific
ancestors
places?
believed that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize.
Likely.
The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
Now, by glutton for punishment, perhaps you mean masochist? Oh yeah, nope, that's not me. Contrary to popular belief, I am not a masochist. Huh?
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
Sure? Yeah, I'm glad you agree.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never find the Oracle Pillars in all this mess.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't ya? Except empathy.
Why did he say it like that? What's good? What is currently the popping?
Over here! I found... Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
Oh yeah?
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
I don't know, the guards seem pretty unbothered to me.
I'll go keep watch.
Looks a little bit smudged. What's the anime today? Over the Moon for You. Why do you have to be looking at it?
This is the
What do
last
we
one.
wolf it? Galileo and Alberto did many good deeds again today.
The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but There's too much truth.
I love that everyone does the voice when they say it. Oh, you're talking about Willy Wolf. Yeah.
I get you. It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
Whoa, bro, high
I was
five!
wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
The main entrance.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
But what if, and hear me out, we didn't go on the bridge? Yeah. You know what? Props to them. I'm glad they let me do that.
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken. It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Ah, thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless. Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
Could you be any more cryptic? You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
No, just go along with it.
Today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
Wait until after 8 o'clock the next day. Well, you know what that means. Different quest! Oh, wait. No. Gotta start the other one over here. How do we get over there? I'm not gonna go down the path. I'm gonna take some whack route. The diagonal... The diagonal climbing jumps are so unfortunate. I do wonder if there's a reward at the end of the tunnel. Fontaine told me I was dumb for not doing this all the time. I'm going to assume that's not open.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
So there was a hilly churl. And that's it. Let me try. My position over where? Let's do it. Ah. I just saw it. Yo, that's cheating.
First to find.
And back for a bit. How's the Genshin? The Genshin is Genshining so hard right now. We're vibing out with some cute little dudes, but we're taking a detour to go back to the origami area. Oh my gosh, I kept meaning to do this. In a good way? Yeah. I want the dang place. These screenshots aren't very... They're not very big. I want it to look like this. Like, this is cute. Oh my gosh, these screenshots are legitimately so small. I don't think I've ever seen smaller screenshots. These are just... Yeah. Isn't it cute? I know it's a lot more technology, but I think they could have made it work. Two more hours after being on the road for 13. It feels so close I could touch it. You are a trooper.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
I see everything.
Into the shadows. A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
What's up with the clip, man? Remember this? I don't want to remember whatever it is. It says good doggy. That sounds terrible. For the first time in 6 weeks, it's a family reunion for the ages. Watch it? No. I don't want to see myself do whatever it is. You can totally give me the play-by-play, though, and then I'll call you a not truther. I'm sorry, you can't climb this? Is climbing anything possible? Dog, you can't do that. Me right now? What even is that? I can't see it. I can tell it's an eerie emote, but all I see is frantic movement. Smashing the desk? Come on, man. You could do better. You could do better than that. Aw, shoot. Thank you.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
There's no path for me to walk. They just expect me to fly? No! Your Highness, what brings you here? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yeah, I can't use this thing. Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself, and then decide what to do next. I won, mine doesn't have an orange tip on it. You cannot make fun of the color of somebody's tip. Just, what? Has nothing to do with the performance. Your Highness, that will not do. Your Highness, you cannot go. Oh, it seems you have a better solution. Let's hear it then, Minister Suborn. I, would like to inform Your Highness that following a long discussion with Suffage last night, we've come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground somewhere. What's yours? It's either 2 or 5. I don't remember which. But if you had the chart up, 2 or 5, you would definitely know which one. Hear, hear. And then the Guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one we are looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legends predicted. When the crisis befalls us, a Guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, I am the best flyer in the kingdom, so there is none more suitable than I to judge the Guardian's abilities. But then will you go instead? I'm afraid. My legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. How about you, Suborn? Will you go? My eyesight. Alas, I fear I would be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Good, then it's settled then. The 2 of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I shall assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Might I submit myself as a candidate for the trial, Your Highness? Ooh, we're good at flying and adventuring too. Can we participate? Oh, greetings to both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You're very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if I am not mistaken. How does Your Highness know this? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom's subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. Oh, that's enough chit-chat. I suppose, as so it happens, I was just about to head over to host the selection ceremony near the Relic Shrine. Let us go there together. Dendro or Geo? Geo. Ministers, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do try not to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm away finding our true guardian, if you could. As you wish, Your Highness. The 2 of you, please come with me. Before the selection officially begins, there are a few things I still need to tell you. Dendro or Paimon? Paimon. Time check. Okay, that was like 30 minutes ago. I'm gonna delay the ads as much as I can. Dendro or Aloy? Dendro. Why do some people pull for meta over who they like? I'm gonna be real. I don't really understand either because I do both. I genuinely do both. Paimon or Hydro Traveler? Paimon. I don't even know what we're doing. Oh yeah.
First to find gets to stake
I'm so
their
good at
claim.
this.
Seems fair.
I'm so good at this.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Nobody can ever beat me in musical fruit. Paimon or my mother? Paimon. Ah, two more brave warriors step up to the plate. Are you here to play Boreal Flurry? Come on, right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing your unmatched powers of flight. Why? That's rude. I don't know what the question is. You presented me with two options, and I chose the safe one. Who is better? Well, I don't know your mom, so I can't really say. But Paimon, I assure you, was the safe option. If the question in your mind was like, pick one to execute, Paimon or my mother. Well, if I had said your mother, imagine the consequences. Whoa, cool it. I haven't said anything yet. One needn't keep cool to fly, dear guest. Not at all. A cool head will merely dull your senses of the wind. Only one who faces the wild wind, utterly unprepared, may uncover their true potential. You weird sometimes? All the time. Paimon or Takaru? Paimon. Flying squirrels nowadays are far too timid. They've utterly forgotten the lessons taught by the brave northerly wind. Huh? I don't know what the question is! All I've been shown are two options. They stand in safe spots and declaiming the courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet are far too frightened to leap into its embrace themselves. How can we protect the kingdom alongside Her Highness if things keep going this way? Ludicrous! Ludicrous, I say! Man, this flying squirrel sure is the energetic type. Looks like he really loves flying. And that's why I found myself a passage with especially intense wind currents, and set up all sorts of devices inside it. Only the bravest, the boldest, and the most bellicose in flight shall best its course. Hey Google, what the hell does this word mean? Demonstrating aggression and willingness to fight. Huh? Who said that? Do you have the required courage, dear guests? I'll have a go right at it. All right, go at it. Excellent. Follow me then. The passage is not far from here. Oh, I didn't even do these at all. You should become a middle school teacher. I think you'll do good. Absolutely not. I do not have that skibbity riz. I wouldn't survive a day. Help! Help me! Help! No, you have to give me that chest. All right, what's the shebangus here?
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to join New Eridu Public Security.
Is she really the best rookie officer of the year? You sure about this? Stop it!
Hey, too loud!
No, sorry.
Cut!
Are we done shooting?
Police officer?
Take a look for yourself.
Her hair's cute.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
What?
Speed up! Speed up! Cut!
But there's a speed limit, and we haven't given prior.
Are you pulling for her? I don't really play Zenless Zone Zero. I played a few hours one day, but I don't have the time to play it.
Hey, don't cry. Your finals are coming up, right? So as long as you get 100 on your tests, you'll be able to go out and play.
Sorry, I got nervous.
Hey!
Don't move!
I'm just an actor!
Sorry. It was a reflex.
Moreover, Director, do we have to reshoot all of this morning's scenes? Maybe we should just find someone else.
No use in complaining. Sorry about
You
that.
better compensate me for my medical
The ambulance
fees.
is outside.
Oh, don't touch it!
Cake is juicy? Hey, yo, maybe I should start playing again.
I repeat, requesting backup from nearby units.
Roger. On my way. Sorry. Let me borrow this.
Director, she's leaving. What about the promo vid? Keep the camera rolling. Let's follow.
Reporting. Received a backup request from 14th Street. Heading over ASAP.
Reporting. The fugitive has been found. He has a hostage. We can't get close.
Understood.
Put the child down. I repeat, put her down. We can negotiate. Shut up.
That is a literal rat man.
Give me a car, or else the kid gets it! Huh? Public security sure is well prepared.
Target confirmed. Negotiating.
Not the teeth.
14th Street has been subdued. Dislocated arm and jaw. Requesting an ambulance.
Don't cry. It's okay. You're safe now, and Mommy is on her way, all right? Oh, Captain Juyuan. Don't be scared. Public security will always be here to protect you.
Everyone, status report.
Janus Quarter Precinct, Metropolitan Order Department, Criminal Investigation Team Juyuan has arrested the suspect.
Director, do we still want the stuff we shot before? We can keep some as bloopers.
No crime shall go unpunished. Welcome to join New Eridu Public Security.
She's adorable. I'm torn between having I don't know if I like her or Grace more. I don't know.
Stake their claim. Seems fair.
I was gonna say, how is Grace gonna leave? Grace is stuck here. We gotta be sneaky. And by sneaky, I mean Callum!
Time to testify.
Also, once I get this chest, I'm gonna skedoodle out of here. My food is indeed here. Just assume that my knowledge of ZZZ is 0. I do feel bad because it's hard for me to be like hype and passionate when I haven't played much of the game. My hype will be completely living in the form of cinematics.
I see everything.
Loaded. If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Is objective complete? Do I go back? All my dudes are gone. Aw, yeah.
And a very welcome one.
It's very bounce and stretch. It's very exaggerated. It looks so cool in motion. Okay. This is actually like almost perfect timing. I'm gonna go eat my food. I will see you guys at the top of the hour here in a little bit. See you soon. Man, Silver, what is going on here? What are you banning the... What are you banning the folks for? What'd they do? That was a nice person. There were two nice people. Two very nice people. I can't believe it. I can't believe this at all. Man, welcome back. You exiled them. I'll ban you if you keep it up. You can't ban me. You can't ban me. I'm the one that lives here. What the music doing? Ruining my perfectly good bit. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'll just be doing things. No footnotes yet? I will not be taking notes on the feet.
Pendulum Lane is just up ahead. Something must have happened here after all. Everyone's crowded around.
Yeah, what's poppin'? New toy just dropped.
My god, this is terrible. I don't understand. The three great clans of Constellation Metropole have finally made peace with each other. Who could have done this?
What happened? Oh no, someone's lying on the ground.
Only notes shenanigans.
How did this happen?
He was murdered.
Cappy, you
It was Boberano.
up. You need to revise your last words or everyone's gonna start suspecting me.
Last words. What did he say?
If I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano.
Ugh, you could have at least pretended to not remember it.
I'm sorry, Boberano, but this is an interrogation. I have to give the detective straight answers.
Yeah, but he was making a funny.
Don't worry, Boberano. I don't consider you a suspect, nor do I have the authority to charge anyone with a crime. So, are you the last people to have had contact with him?
Yes.
My sincere condolences. You were travel companions, right? It's a real tragedy. I'm afraid he'll be out cold for another hour and a half, at least.
Oh. Okay.
Huh?
Whatever then.
Yeah, I know. It's despicable. Hitting someone in the back of the head is the second worst act of cruelty there is. The first being replacing their gear oil with extra strong glue.
So, Cape's not dead?
His gears, metal frame, and shell are all still in excellent condition. It's just his energy supply that's been all messed up. Wait. But surely you can't be suggesting that just because Cape isn't broken, there's no need to go looking for the culprit.
No, there's a need. Huge need.
Unfortunately, this is rapidly turning into a cold case. There's no evidence and no witnesses. Unless there's an official clockwork pedestal, the goddess of prophecy around here somewhere. Excuse me. Then suddenly the long-lost dragon of old flew across the sky.
Where?
I didn't see anything. Wait, why can't I move?
Oh, my mistake. It was just a cloud. Or a bird. Or something. If only we could turn time backwards and replay the crime.
Isn't that one of those, clockwork socket things right behind you?
So it is. No wonder everyone here is suddenly struggling to move. Traveller, if you please, let's recreate the crime scene.
Don't mind if I do.
heads or tails of it.
Don't go all the way back! Oh my. How did Detective Man do that?
Well, that clears it up. Cappe was walking along the street, and he suddenly collapsed. He was faking it.
Sure.
What? So case closed? Aren't you supposed to investigate a little more first?
No, you clearly did something.
Well, we literally replayed the crime scene and saw it with our own eyes. There's no need for any evidence gathering or powers of deduction now. And besides, maybe the truth is inherently strange by nature. Like how Constellation Metropole has 3 histories, each of which is the truth.
But didn't you say Cappe was struck in the back of the head and knocked unconscious?
For all I know, he could have bashed his head against the toilet bowl before leaving the house, then walked here in a daze before finally passing out. As for why he might have done that, my guess is... With the Supreme Clan question left unanswered and the tension in Constellation Metropole suddenly wiped away, he was looking to create a new source of conflict. Only then would the city feel alive again.
Do we really think he's capable of that, though? Sounds like a pretty complicated conspiracy for the average Simulanka resident.
Traveler, something about the crime scene isn't sitting right with me. It just seems unnatural.
Yeah, he pressed a button. He pulled a string.
Anything outside of the immediate area won't have appeared in the replay. Is it possible that something was missing from the scene? Why don't we search the area?
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh, we're gonna head to Cappe's house to check the toilet bowl for signs of an impact.
Yeah, good lead, good lead.
Hello there. Have you seen my spear by any chance? Someone was shouting about a dragon a minute ago, and I instinctively threw it into the sky. Yeah.
A likely story.
There's a spear here. It looks so mysterious. Let's take it.
Yeah, Where could that have come from?
You're not from these parts, are you? Just visiting?
Yep, that's right. Why? What's up?
Well, I was gonna offer you a great job in the Toytanium mines. A safe and secure working environment.
Doesn't sound very safe. At least not as safe as being a courier.
To keep the Toytanium ore intact, we use specially designed pickaxes that can't cut through it. Even if you struck a person with it, it wouldn't so much as leave a scratch.
I like this guy's voice. Wish I had a voice that cool.
And in terms of labor intensity, the work has been rated as Class 2 physical labor by a reputable organization. Even cats can do it.
I'm not. Never mind. I give up.
Welcome to Paimon's world.
Oh. But you are
Mind
emergency
you,
food.
I don't know what happened today, but somehow a pickaxe has gone missing. Maybe one of the giant guards broke it down, so someone took it to perform a rapid resuscitation procedure.
Sounds pretty brutal for a first aid technique. Still, a missing pickaxe. Huh. Is it just me, Traveler, or does it seem kinda suspicious?
Have you seen a pickaxe?
Come here. Whatever it is you were looking to buy, please do come back tomorrow. It's just, I have to close early today. A bottle of growth serum has gone missing. If someone's stolen it with the intention of harming others, the consequences could be disastrous. There's a whole investigation into it, so I gotta close the shop while I do an inventory count. If it turns out I'm wrong and I miscounted, I could be charged with filing a false report and disturbing the peace.
Well, I mean, I found it right here.
There's a
but
strange
whatever.
potion bottle here. Looks so weird. Let's take it.
We could have dispelled something right then and there.
A pickaxe? What is it doing all the way down here? There's gotta be a story behind it. Let's take it.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
The growth serum?
If it was the growth serum, Cappe would have been turned into a giant.
Nuh-uh. We already said that the growth serum doesn't work like that anymore.
Also, the bottle probably would have shattered when it hit him. We would have seen the debris on the ground.
Let's say one of these was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
It was definitely the guard's spear.
If so, there's no way his head would still be in such good shape. He'd have a big dent in the back.
And if the guard is to be believed, he had the spear in his possession right up until that guy shouted about the dragon.
And then he threw it straight up in the air.
Was the weapon used in the assault. Which one do you think it is?
Strength and courage.
If it was the pickaxe, Cappe sure is lucky it's not still lodged in his head.
Actually, you're wrong there, Paimon. The foreman at the mine was just saying, this kind of pickaxe is designed not to damage Toytanium, so it couldn't cause any superficial damage to residents here. But you could probably knock someone out if you hit them hard enough, and it wouldn't leave a scratch. Let's take this back to the crime scene and replay it one more time.
Ah, you're back. How was the toilet at Cappe's house?
Toilet? What about it? Oh, yeah, forget that.
What's this about? What are you trying to say?
We thought the way Cappe fell looked odd, so we searched the area for suspicious items and found this. It could have been deliberately placed out of range of the crime scene so it wouldn't show up when we replayed it. Now we've retrieved it, we were gonna replay it again. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, I just remembered I forgot to turn off the clockwork switch in my kitchen. Yeah, I think I'll just,
Oh, no, you stay right there.
We should be good now.
Whoa, he threw that thing? That's crazy. I want to see the curve on that ring. He threw it back so hard. Yeet! Oh my god! How did he do that?
Oh,
Incredible.
So you're the attacker!
Paimon, chill.
My time with this.
So, it was you!
I would congratulate you for cracking the case, but since I did such an abysmal job of covering my tracks, it didn't exactly have your work cut out for you. So, all I can say is... Catch me if you can!
Let me just reverse it again really quick. Oh, there he goes.
That's it. Let me at him.
The would-be Marquis of Carabas dispatched the Necromartyr in boots, who ran off in pursuit of the poor little minion.
How'd he do that?
The minion's poor little lower back was protesting painfully against the intense physical activity. He decided to take the elevator, giving him a moment to catch his breath. Really? His lower back asked. But the minion had no other choice. He resolved to make the
He's
jump
slippery.
down. By this point, the Necromartyr in boots was gasping for air. The minion was huffing and puffing, even more loudly. But we'll ignore that.
I'm not! Don't underestimate the gold-level courier of the Comania Express!
A characteristically catty response from the Necromartyr. Tell me, what do you hope to gain from bullying me?
I get to let off some steam!
How's he... Is this dude a deity? How you do that so much?
You fell into my trap. Oh, and by the way, remember the glue you got stuck on when you first entered the future Marquis' abode-to-be? That was also me. I did it using my powers.
Oh, he's the narrator.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you guys right now. You can just jump out of your shoes and keep running, but Wait, I'm wearing boots this time.
The unnamed minion made a last-ditch escape attempt. He began his long climb. Sorry. Up the wall, the tall wall. He began his long climb up the tall wall.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll scale it in no time.
I'm beat. I surrender.
He fall over.
You've got nowhere left to run.
All right. I confess.
That was fast.
Oh, he's got a different voice
Getting
again.
caught by you here was a backup plan. I don't know if what I've done will make things better or not.
Man, why you sound like that now?
Time to come clean. I am the narrator, the one who's been guiding you all this time.
Gasp! Shock! My mind is blown.
You're overdoing it a little bit there. Anyway, I only did what I did because...
Why are you suddenly spilling the beans?
I poured my heart and soul into all this. I was worried you wouldn't ask. The truth is, I was one of the first conscious beings ever made by the goddess of creation. And I've known for a long time that this whole world is just a fairy tale written by the goddess of fate.
Go on.
I know they say that fairy tales are just made up for kids to read, but I refuse to believe that fairy tales are just fictional stories and nothing more. The reason why Constellation Metropole has 3 origin stories is that the Goddess of Fate wrote 3 drafts and couldn't decide which one she liked best. Then her cat trod all over them, and they all got crumpled together, so the 3 worlds just sort of folded into one. The Goddess of Fate was torn between them anyway, since she couldn't decide which ending was best for the dragon or the kids. So when she saw what the cat had done, she simply decided to go with all 3.
Who'd have thought? But what does any of this have to do with what you did?
You're not a fictional character, so you couldn't hope to understand my sorrow. Honestly, I don't think there's anyone in all of Simulanka who would understand. Every day that I experience, every interaction I have with another person, is it really all just a work of fiction? The only reason the 3 great clans wanted to find out the truth was for the pointless task of electing the supreme clan. I thought that once they'd learned the truth, it might make them curious enough to investigate further. But as it turned out, they just accepted it and carried on living the same old lives. I have to motivate them to keep looking for answers now that they think they've learned the truth. I have to make them uncomfortable with the superficial explanation that they took at face value. And I have to figure out, once and for all, while you real people from the outside world are still here, are we real?
The thing he's saying makes no sense once we learn some other stuff. Sweet. I'll remember that and call him an idiot later.
Aww.
That's my full confession. Time for you to take me back. I'm guessing I'll probably be forced to make a public apology, then sentenced to half a day in solitary confinement. I definitely deserve half a day. Oh, also, pass this message on to Cape, Bobarano, and Albizzi, if you could. The Great Clockwork Key was originally put in place jointly by the ancestors of the three clans. If the three of them had any ability to cooperate whatsoever, they'd have been able to remove it by themselves. Over all these years, not once have they ever tried removing it together.
Oh, my poor child. There's one thing you've been mistaken about this whole time.
Ah! Whose voice is that? Detective? Was that you? Your voice acting's actually pretty good.
The reason fairy tales are suitable for children is that they help them to understand the world. Fairy tales may be works of fiction, but at their heart lies an internal logic that is undoubtedly real-world truth in a condensed form. Perhaps they simplify good and evil, and perhaps they hide the darkness in metaphors. But let there be no doubt. The world within fairy tales is as real as can be. And by extension, you and your compatriots are also real.
Goddess! Is it really you?
The line that separates footnotes from narrative can never be crossed. Never the two shall meet. This is why you have never heard my voice before. But now you wish to break free from the story, and there's a cat nearby, so you can hear my echo.
Just your echo?
Oh, poor detective.
So, we are a part of the real world too.
You lead the detective back to him. So we need a shot of the crime scene for evidence, a mug shot of the suspect for the records, and a photo of the heroes for posterity. The guard mulled it over. 3 photos is overkill. Let's just get one big group photo at the crime scene. Suspect, try and look more serious. Heroes, more natural, please. Happy smiles. But no smiling from the victim or their friends and family, thank you. No, don't get up. Stay on the ground. We need to capture the crime scene as is. 3, 2, 1, say Fuzzy Pickles! Weirdest photo experience of my life.
My head's spinning. Albizzi just gave me a quick rundown of the situation. So you caught the detective?
Sorta. We chased him until he surrendered. Oh, and he asked us to pass on a message.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Does he really think we didn't try that? 'Cause we did, after 6 months in that place.
Ah, that was my bad. I thought it was a stupid idea at the time, so I didn't really exert myself.
I also sort of stopped trying after 3 years.
Skyward Spine. Stinky. Give it to Raiden Shogun.
Never mind. I'm partly to blame as well. On the second attempt, I just hugged the key and pretended like I was pulling as hard as I could.
You guys are so lazy.
Give the catch to
Like
Xiangling.
Andy's neighbor's pet cat has nothing on you, and it spends all day, every day sunbathing.
Anyway, you said you heard the voice of the Goddess of Fate at the end? That's amazing.
There is a world beyond our own after all.
What would you guys say to taking a trip to the outside world sometime? Otherwise, I got bashed in the back of the head for nothing.
Depends. Do either of you know how to get there? But yes, I agree we should go. And not invite the detective, just to annoy him. But maybe the reason we've never worried about whether we're real or not is that, unlike him, we weren't there to witness the creation of this world. We've never had any reason to doubt that we're real. If someone ever convinced me that these delightful dimwits, Cape and Albizzi, weren't real, oh, I'd be devastated.
Wait until 2 I almost dropped my controller. Oh, wait a minute. I still have to do these. Let me at him. Oh. You move and shoot? 2 buttons. 2 different firing modes. The fortified ones. Yeah. Which one is the speedy? Hey, you said you were locked on, you lying sack of crap. I'm glad they have the markers, because this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know you're not thinking hard, right? Well, it's like anti-stupid, but I'm not gonna lie, the movement here really sucks. Because it's just the on-rail swimming thing where they vaguely act like you should be going through the hoops for extra speed.
Everyone hold it.
This is how flying in Notland works? Shut your mouth. There's no way they'd recycle that. No shot. You think Genshin won't recycle? Not that. At least I hope not. Yeah, they recycled it for an event. You guys good? What's going on here? I don't know. "40 minutes more and we'll be at the hotel." You can do it. You're basically there already. Okay. I don't like that there's a text box that says, "What's going on here?" and I don't know what to do.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
So I'm gonna leave. Hi, Limu. It's good to see you.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Holy smokes.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
How's the best boy? I'm big chillin'. I had a good lunch today, and then I just got Taco Bell. One might dare say that I'm living the good life.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Depth perception. This is familiar. Did I do this one already? I feel like I've definitely done this one already. Maybe I should have navigated the real one. Is it narcissistic to say I'm hot as hell? A little bit, but we can appreciate the confidence. You know, this is just my training arc. They've adjusted it. Yeah, It's hard to get a feel for how this works because it's not even coming out from where it says it should be with the, like, star thing here. It's just not true. They adjust it based on your character's location, it looks like. Yeah, we need to navigate the other one. I'm only allowed to have 2 moments per week where I think that I look good. Explosive. Shot enhancement. Okay. I don't care. Nah, I think this is the weakest. What? I just think this is the weakest minigame we got so far. Oh, thank you for that. That'll teach me to hit thing as soon as I see it. Actually, if you don't get all of them... Do they have the gall to give me a silver medal? Dude, you're locked on to like 500 different things. Fuck off. I don't like this game mode. I don't want to be here anymore, Grandpa. I need to do a quest for that? That's crazy talk. Don't want to start classes again? My condolences. I'm wishing you the best in your fight for survival. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Never mind. You start on Thursday? The time went by so fast. What? That's just not fair. can't believe the moment they give us a free Curara is the moment that I get 7 Curaras in a single day. Wishes. It's true. That's 160 primos right there. That's pretty good. Desperate times. Yeah, don't do that anymore. We have to complete a quest for the rest of this. Huh? Ooh. Huh? Who said that? I got your back, pal. Barely there, but I made it. Let's go. You got it. Was that the end of that? What was the chest sound? Oh, it's the Pick Up the Cows is the UFO game. Every stage will have 4 rounds in total. When each begins, the clothes of the toy figures will be briefly displayed before they and the items will be covered by gift boxes. After you have attracted all the toy figures in each round, you will gain a certain amount of bonus points. Each extra bonus point for each gift box that is present on the field. If you have not completed the objectives when the timer runs out, you will not gain any bonus points and instead move on to the next round. It's still very weird that there's no sounds in this. Oops. Wow. I think that means I'm a winner. And then there's one more of these I haven't done. But we gotta do the next thing. I have so many materials to pick up. It's kind of painful. Mr. Silver. How may I be of use to you?
Coming through.
Something tells me we're way too high up. How you feeling? I feel like I'm full of Taco Bell. And I think I figured out that my stomach doesn't need to be as full as it usually is. Because I ate half of my dad's Crunchwrap Supreme, and I'm not gonna lie, I think I could have gone without it. My thing is that I just want a bunch of different things, and everything is just huge. And that's not cool. Dim sum would be your deal? I overeat dim sum. Because I don't have access to dim sum. And whenever I do, it's like, oh shit, we gotta make the most out of this. I really don't like Genshin Archery. For that reason right there. I try to lead my shit. And the game professes the absolute audacity. Hey bro, you missed. Well, if I missed, next time consider faster projectiles. And also, maybe consider a heaping helping of don't show the tracer of the arrow going through the fucking slime. I just want more flavors in a single meal. That's all I'm saying.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I want to taste everything that was ever made all at once. Oh, why didn't I think... Man, they literally made something for that already. That's already a thing. It's called an everything bagel. Fuck. I haven't had an everything bagel since I worked at Coffee Corp. I'm gonna call them that from now on. That's a nice name, Coffee Corp. You suck.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Oh, these are the prizes? What's the competition? Work as a pair. So hungry, gotta eat. We'll go with you. How do I choose you? Hello? I'd like to choose. I'd like to solve the puzzle. I did it! He's won the race! Yippee! I think we did a snazzy job. Snazzy, snazzy indeed.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Not a decisive person, that's okay. We can figure this out together. Walk right. Walk straight. You're so smart. You followed all my instructions. Oh, you don't want me to tell you if you should go into the glue or out the exit? Are you decisive enough about that? Mm-hmm.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Oh, what is this? Leave an apple. Eat that. Whoa. This guy might be the Hulk. Leave a Jueyun chili. Actually, I think it would have actually worked. He'd be like, "This is so spicy, raw." All I'm saying, it might have been big brain.
A stroke of good luck. And a very welcome one.
Is it my time? Yo!
You better watch out. There's a cat burglar about.
There's a cat burger.
Scaling walls, leaping across.
I feel like I've lost sight of what I wanted to do. But I did just get distracted by many a chest. Not that that's abnormal or anything. That's the little block birdies. They're my favorite.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh yeah, Nilu.
Good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. He does it all the time.
I've only fought 2 or 3.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All right then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next up, the end of the world!
Oh, shoot. I'm Luna and I've made a grave mistake. I'm pretty sure you're Moonlit Umbreon trainer. Repeat offender of the watching of Jaden VO streams. Yo, we could go now. Hey, let's go. Don't you know it's dangerous to move while the train is moving?
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
You're right, I'm not a real Fortniter.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
This reminds me of the Spirited Away train.
Attention, passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
4th Nutter.
So we've got to switch trains, right? Huh? What's that? It looks like... Hilly Churls, they've taken over that platform!
Huh? What do we do?
Have a civilized
Find somewhere to
conversation.
hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
No, civilized conversation. Don't eat anything too spicy, Dean. We don't want you disappearing on us.
Hey!
Two dogs in the house, 2 balls in my mouth. Hey, what the?
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Into the shadows.
Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train.
Inspection. Inspection.
The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Sweet!
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
I'm not joking when I say this. The stress that my legs feel after I have been specifically the passenger in a car for hours. No workout. Well, that's not true. But nothing makes my legs feel worse subjectively. Like, it is so bad. It's like this... It feels like a forever ache. Nothing makes it feel better. I just gotta wait after I haven't been sitting down for 5 years. Hey, can we get this thing moving? Thanks. Why do I have to tell the conductor to go? He should know. He's the conductor. Man, we're pretty good at falling. Whoa, whoa! Now that's cool.
Go forth and witness this world, my... Make sure to be nice to everyone. I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
What are you doing here? Lap pillow, though? Are you insane?
I'll cut him some slack. The traveler's had a rough few days. We should just let him nap for a bit.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
We're actually calling him Hat Guy again?
I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
And now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Yow.
He's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
What happened?
You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon!
Sorry.
Oh, no. It's alright. I'm just glad you're okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone?
I feel a lot better, but it seemed like someone was talking in my head just now.
Really? What did they say?
Go forth and witness this world. Be nice to everyone.
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this Hat Guy person?
Yeah, and he's being too nice.
Yeah. He's a student at the academia. We met during the last Inter-Darshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
Sure. Whatever.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain.
Oh, it's just like a vision.
Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero's sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
I'm good, actually.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Navia and Nilu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey,
yes.
Wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
You little... Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
But clearly not. Okay, you know what that means? Hey, yup, It's already that time of day again. I don't know where the time keeps going, but I'll see you in about 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds, yeah, he means 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I'm still getting messages. Hold on 1 second, please. Bro said, sorry, I'll go to Twitch chat. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Hi, your call has been transferred to twitch.tv/JadenVO. Hi, line 1, how can I help you today? Interact and carry them with ease. You're on line 2? What? You think you wouldn't be top priority line number 1? Line 1 is for my mama? Damn! You know what? Fair enough. Huh? Yeah. Genshin is preschooler friendly confirmed? Yeah, dude. Look, they make you do like a mirror puzzle. That's crazy. This is really big brain. Like, I almost couldn't solve that one. Next, they just need to add a picture book. I'm sorry, we about to play Jenga? Interesting. What? Shampoo and Swan Mommy share a best in slot relic slot? Dude. No way. Speaking of Swan Mommy, I need to go look at her light cone again sometime soon. Is there, like, not actually anything over here? It doesn't look like I would be rewarded for going over there, so I'm not going to. Don't they both use the green set that looks like old school diving gear? They do. They do, they do. Oh, I thought you meant that they were like sharing their relics. That's my bad. Seems we've had a misunderstanding. He gets the trash set? No way. This cannot be.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Sampo's actually like a goated 4-star though. At least if you have Kafka. Gotta lock in fighting the hardest boss in the base game in Elden Ring. Is it Melania time? Yes, sir. I wish you the best of luck. I mean, the best of skill. What is that? Dragon scale.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing. It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block. It doesn't seem to work on us, though.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Your Majesty, Madam, very brave hero!
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand. There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the Toytanium mines.
It's time for
and
Eep
some
then.
came to fight the dragon, then
Good
got stuck
night.
here.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
See. I'm glad
And
you're all
good
safe
luck
and
on
sound.
the shampoo
I can
building.
try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
I don't think I will.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Yes, yes, yes. Without controversy. That's crazy. Crazy talk. Actually, yeah. Let's do it. Where is this one? Show me the way. It's behind me. Actually, you know what this area reminds me of with like the floating islands and everything? Astro's Playroom. I cannot believe the game just did this to me. No. I will not be taking responsibility for that. The game, it made the bouncy sound! Oh. Can I have that?
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
The music in this area is pretty dope. What does that sound? Is that a hilly churl? I would recognize that digging sound anywhere. Hmm? Bruh. Really? You can't stack it any higher than that. We could have had a humongous rocket.
Seems fair.
Instead, you chose to be stinky and just settle for less. Honestly, it's pathetic. Are you good, bro? Oh, shoot. So we found one.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
I like this track a lot, actually.
Everyone hold hands.
Hunt them down.
Look at us. We are
If these items are unclaimed,
so smart.
we may take them without.
Yes, you may take them without controversy. Genshin really ought to let lines just not play out. Be happy with some silence every now and then. I would appreciate it.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
I can't tell if there's actually something up there or not. But I don't know if it's actually possible to get up there. I'm gonna take that as a no. You're not using the gadget until after you're done exploring, yeah? Yeah. I would rather find things on my own. And then skedaddle about. No explanation needed? Sorry, I take it back. I'm never justifying my actions ever again. The location of the third mole is evading me, though. Like, there's not very many places bro could be. Oh, my god. Hi. I saw this specific hole earlier. Watch out! Nah, you good. Thanks. That's a bomb, actually.
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Razor! It's time to level up. Hey, yo, universe. What's poppin'? I'm just flying through the sky doing absolutely nothing good. Looks pretty. It's a little bit frustrating to play, even though it's impossible to fail, really. He was saying it was impossible to fail. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Just know that it's frustrating to play. Oh, trust me, Subway Surfers is superior to this in every way. And I have never played Subway Surfers. I just know. Oh. What was the point of that? Flower. Am I just stealing a bunch of flowers? How's your day been? It's been aight. Had Taco Bell, had a nice, nutritious lunch with a severe lack of vegetables, though. I had some dragon fruit in my smoothie, though. That was dope. Can we get a kiss, and can you make it last forever? A kiss can only be but for a fleeting moment, I am afraid to inform you. Huh? No way. What the?
If these items are unclaimed, we may
Yeah,
take
I've only
them
had
without
fruits today.
controversy.
Hey, little guy. Fuck you. I've also got orange juice, like, at the ready. 2 bottles. I'm so excited. I might actually opt to make an orange banana smoothie later. My banana's about to go bad. Or at least one of my bananas is about to go bad. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over there. Let me get the chest first. Give me some of that smoothie. I am not within smoothie throwing range, so you might have to acquiesce the fact that you are not allowed to have that smoothie.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Time to test it out.
His wooden pot lid really helped him out. Did you see that? He parried me.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
It's been a long time since I busted out the Nahida Classic. I've also gotten so distracted here. I was like, I'm gonna do this one chest, and then we can like go on with the story. I'm not doing the rest of the story today. Like, that's just not. That ain't happening. You busted? I busted, dude.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without
Story's very
controversy.
short. I don't believe you. I don't think it can get done in 20 minutes. Is it underneath me? Sure is. Like, you're telling me they're gonna slay the dragon and wrap up the whole story in under 20 minutes? Nuh-uh. We just met up with Hat Guy. Also, low-key, disregard what I said about the toy stuff earlier. This area gets it good. Is it deep enough here? What are you doing? Ah! My friend, you scared the living daylights out of me. I'm looking for the perfect treasure spot. Hiding stuff in Constellation Metropole always just seemed way too simple. It's fun to give the treasure seeker a bit of a challenge once in a while, no? I was hoping you'd finish up before exploring, actually. Well, look at what I've done now. You should know me by this point. I'm that guy who just goes. Now I'll never get to see you react to it. React to what? The story? What do you mean you'll never see me react to the story? I'm right here. It'll just happen next time on Dragon Ball Z. Does that hurt?
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Where should this be going? I'm Jaden from Jaden VO, and you're watching Twitch.tv. Mm-hmm. Yep. Wait, it was just a second way up? Over? And up? Huh. Ah! This probably is not allowed. It's definitely way too far. No way. Yo, when was the last time you saw a Geo Slime?
I see everything. Attack!
Hunt them down.
Everyone hold hands! Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Yo, it was so simple. He used his hard hat to dislodge it from the ground.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
I am so good at this. There was another place that I opened up earlier. I kind of ignored it, though. Does anybody know where that was? It certainly wasn't up here. Hold on. That's one step too far for me. Was it in here? No, it was actually just the way forward. I just got whiplash. I'll take a few strokes, Clarend. Hey, yo. I can't lie. All I hear is stroke, 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 stroke. And I'm like, yes, Clarend, stroke. Yeah, but where does this go? Hey! I don't see any more building block thingies. This is so fake. Oh! Yeah. He wasn't looking. He wasn't looking. This ain't about color matching. I wonder if Cloren has ever...
We may take them without controversy.
I just pulled a radish and a carrot out of a man. Sir, you need some help. Don't do that. Silver, don't do that. What do you mean that's your job? He wants to go down the slide. Whee! Adorbs. Little dude's just kicking his feet. You get pranked, idiot. Where are the rest? Hey. Huh? Fiddlesticks.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Now read it. Read it first. Attention, all staff, please ensure that all goods are arranged in an orderly manner. Okay, great. I thought you were going to give me something like some actual good wisdom. Nay. Now, there must be another one. There must be a different one. This cannot be right. Where's the other one? Come on, show me the real one. And now we need a pyro character? I did what you want. Yeah! That's how you make the charred boy. Okay, but show me the other one.
A stroke of good.
Everybody that has to be leveled up is leveled up, correct? Yeah.
And a very welcome one. Shoo.
I feel like I've seen most of what is up here. There's some hilly trolls over there. Which means I haven't commit mass genocide.
Ready. Shoo.
This one's got your name on it.
Hello. Welcome back, Norman.
A stroke of good luck. And a very welcome one.
If she starts talking about stroking one more time, I'm ending the stream. You've been playing Minecraft for 3 hours now? Is it your 2-week Minecraft phase? Because, like, huge if true. Maybe it's my break from Elden Ring? Ah, I see, I see.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Alright, let's read it. It says the exact same thing, actually. Alright, where's the blue one? Come on. Show me the blue. Yep.
A stroke of good luck.
That's it.
And a very welcome one.
You've said too much. You've said too much, Clarend. So instead, we can go take ourselves to someone who doesn't use Clarend 24/7, unlike myself. You know the deal. I'll see you in Discord in like an amount of time, and we'll have a party watching some anime. What do you say? I wish I didn't have to. I don't have to rate out, but I wish I didn't rate out because then it would have just been like, she says stroke.
The rest surrendered.
Oof, I'm gone.
No, I have never